Hey, how's it going? How we going? How's it going? How we going? Hey, Doris, how you doing, man? Just getting ourselves started here. I know. I know it's not. Cause like with Neo, half the time when I'm doing my setup, it'll let me click out of the chap out of the game without minimize it, and then half the time when I click outside the game, it auto minimizes. It's really random because some games will auto minimize, some won't, and that one's random on whether it will or not. I'm doing as well as can be. I have my psychiatry appointment on Thursday, in which we're going to see if they can change up my medication. Or change the dosage or something about like that. Like the dosage might just be off. Dude, I'm trying to do what I need to feel as best as I can. It's always a struggle. It's always a struggle, Taurus. And as you get older, the struggle gets harder. I went ahead and pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds. So as soon as we're able to play that, we'll be able to play that. It'll take 3 days of streaming next week if I need the extra time. Dude, as long as I'm not sleeping for like 15 hours in one go, I think we'll be okay. I mean, the fact that I slept for 15 hours means I needed to sleep for 15 hours, you know? It's an interesting anime. It's really good by being super obnoxious. It's not a hard enemy, but it's definitely one of the more obnoxious enemies in the game. Cause it just screams and then you have stamina. It's like, oh. But I should be able to do a stream tomorrow afternoon, which we'll be doing Zenless tomorrow afternoon. Taking care of weekly stuff and then potentially doing Battle Tower. Either that or it'll be a split between Zenless and something else. Is Barrier Event going to be when SSMB drops? I thought the Barrier Event was going to be during 1.5. Oh, it's in like 2 days. Okay, so it's during 1.5. So pretty much you get extra 80 batteries or so, because you're going to be using a battery a day then. Oh, do you mean that, like, even if you're using the, what you call it? The battery recharge that you have, like, the 2000 battery power on, even if you use that, it'll count? Oh, you didn't need to spend any battery, it was just, battery usage in general? Oh, okay. That's actually really interesting that that's what they're doing. I thought you would have had to use an actual battery. Silly us, that would have made too much sense. Yeah, I can see this being more fair this way. You got Soldier 11, you lucky bastard. And you did and then you got Evelyn on the 10 right after, dude. I am concerned that I'm not going to be able to get SSAMB. Yeah, but we have like what, 10 days or so before you have to worry about leveling up another character if you want Ambi. Well, the fact that you got Evelyn, you'll want to decide between Soldier 11 and Evelyn which one you want to use, because they fulfill the same exact role. So you don't need to use or level both of them. So pick one of them between the two.
Wait, that's...
I hope you don't either. Ooh, that's rough, man. +6. See, when you were talking about having all those pulls saved up, I was like, better save them. Better save them, because you burn through them real fast. That's what I was talking about. You have over 100, but do you have Evelyn's engine? Or do you still need to pull for her engine? Oh, you're not building her. Oh, it's because you'd rather have Ambi on her engine. That's fair. That's very fair. I think if you're in the same boat as me, in that you've already done like all the content there is to do, you're gonna have to pick and choose between Ambi and Trigger which one, because you're not gonna get both of them. Unless you're mad lucky. If you get lucky because you lose your 50-50 early. I thought that was the case with Astro, but I still almost didn't have enough to pull for her and get her engine. And I don't know what people are saying were about her engine being mid. Her engine freaking rocks on her. People who were saying her engine was kind of meh didn't know how to use the Astra properly. Monthly resets 5 days. Okay. They usually net you an extra, what, 10 pulls? So I'll probably be having like 80 pulls by the time uh Ambi comes out, I think. Because I'm at 60 right now. I think I could easily have 70 pulls. Maybe 80. More value using A rank engines. No, they were saying it was straight up higher DPS. People were saying the Lucy's engine was higher DPS than Astra's was for Astra. Yeah. Yeah, there's just no way. It's hard to see because it's on the Astra is not like it's a cool effect. It's just hard to see because it's on the inside of her hair, not all of her hair. But dude, what if you end up using a team that's SS Ambi and then regular Ambi? And then Astra Yao. So you're just constantly flipping between Ambi and Ambi. So Amber's just doing costume changes the whole time. Or more buffs. Yeah, and Astra actually attacks a lot. If you have her energy regen in a healthy spot, Astra actually attacks quite a bit. I think that's about what mine's at. Mine's at like 2.8 or 3.2, something like that. Damn, dude, all my people sit around the same amount of attack. Like, they all sit around 3,200. Just go anomaly proficiency. Yeah, I feel like your Miyabi's set up really nicely. Almost nicer than mine is. Nice. Yeah, my Miyabi hits really nicely. My Jane, okay, having my party be Seth, Jane, and Astra is actually really ridiculous in terms of damage. Oh, I know she does. But like with Seth in the party, my Jane actually outdamages my Miyabi. I feel like I'm in a position where I need either SSMB or I need Soldier 11. I need one of the two.
Lord Nobunaga is not far.
Hey, we did Miss Kodamas. Let's go.
Go on.
All right, now we're gonna deal with a sexy boss. Okay, so Soldier 11 has a basic move set, and I don't think that that's a bad thing. See, I don't have a W engine. Look, it's a kitty. Hey Rob! Oh, Rob's on the YouTubes this time. It's being all sneaky. Oh, I made a mistake! You mean when it says live, you realize that it was not lying to you about being live? Dude, we gotta collect hugs from the kitty bobs. Yeah, okay, trolling. It should say that the video is a live feed. Today you have no Denny's. Dude, I'm over 1 million, so I'm pretty poor. Poor in this game, poor in Zenless. But yeah, we gotta collect those from the kitty bobs. I was up in the air between this and Elden Ring today, and I'm like, you know what? Might as well do this since we ended mid mission last time. Remember Twitch? Okay, I'll see you in Twitch in a minute, man. There you are. I'm thinking about switching over from streaming on YouTube, because it hasn't been working out since I started. Which has been over a couple months. It's been around 3 months now. That I've been streaming on YouTube. Still don't have any viewers over there, so I might switch over and try streaming on Rumble instead.
しれません。どうかご無事で。
Poor Oichi. I should be looking so cheery. Poor Oichi. Man, we got Nine Tails. A spirit I have never used. Dude, she needs a couple scampuses in her life. Hi, Amethyst. Oh no, Parrot is here. I've been on the thing with the lurk. Everybody's showing up. Ninetales is good for a fireball. Yeah, I know it is. Everybody does use Scampus in their life. That's a true fact right there. That's why I bring Scampus to every single game I play now. We bring the power and the cheer of the Scampus.
まれびとは歓迎するぞ。方が足りぬのではないか。
Alright, next mission is a mission I am not a huge fan of. But we gotta do it. Even though I don't like it. Mostly people lurking, you're doing stuff for your stream? Oh, doing schoolwork. Did I tell you my mom says she'll do the interview? Yeah, I told her what it would be about, how long it would be, and she said she'd be willing to do it. Yeah, it takes a lot of Denny's to level up characters in Zenless. Need something like 5 or 6 mil.
ゲセヌいかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限り、このような勢いは。利光
It has to do with like a school project she's doing.
厳重に保管してやろうな。答えよ、利光。霊石をどこへやった。
Doing a big solid.
秀吉勢はなぜこうも早い。人間技とは思えぬ。
It's gonna be huge. Nah, but I do have a lot of gas. I'm not liquid, but I do have a lot of gas. Cause I am a gas. Dude, the more I'm using the perfect block for this weapon, the more I'm liking it. Like, yeah, it's not as effective as the katanas is, but it's still a really nice variation. Look at me! We're making up for last night, dude. Making up for the 25 deaths we had last night right now. Dude, I died an embarrassing amount of times in the span of 3 hours last night. Compared to how I usually do in games. Like, I know I was out of it, I know I was tired, but I know I'm not the most dynamic, flamboyant streamer, so I gotta at least be a skillful streamer, you know? Nice. It's only for when I apply my face. No! Dude, sometimes I feel like if I was really bad at these games, I would have more viewers. Dude, skippers will always carry me. Were people telling you how to play and what you're doing wrong by their standards? I mean, I would have that, yeah. If you're as poor as the cunning hairs, because you are as poor as the cunning hairs right now, man. If not somehow more poor. Speaking of Nicole, when I was doing my dailies, I'm saving my weeklies for on stream tomorrow. But I did a thing of the Bizarre Brigade. I actually cleared out doing it as Nicole. All the cunning hairs are in the Bizarre Brigade. Did you miss that update? She got you the second highest score. I already have max. I forget what the candies in the Bizarre Brigade do, but I got max candies using Nicole. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the 145k Denny's is a really good deal. For now, I'm going to be focused on XP. I did the wrong drop down. Yeah, but I'm not playing Genshin. I'm playing Zenless. Yeah, you say that, but you gotta think like you get 300 batteries to do with per day, so that's like 375,000 Denny's a day. I don't think it's that bad of a trade-off. Oh no, I got hugged. It totally wasn't on purpose, guys. I'm always kissing the sneaky ladies, dude. I don't get any love from real life. I gotta get love from the game at least. You see, you say you're locked in Genshin Amethyst, but you know, that begs the question, you're doing everything you can with the resources you have in that game. Yeah, I went for it. I went for it. Was bad my head. That's because they have so much sustain with the crystal bonuses. I just went for the Oh, I'm just gonna get eaten here, aren't I? No. Yeah, they have just so much to say. I just figured I'd go for the win. The other typing so watching on desktop. The phones are connected to. So you're watching on both mobile and on desktop, but my brain hurts. You're watching on both, so that way you can watch on the big screen, but you have the headphones in for less of a delay. Okay. I get it. Really? Is that long of a delay on desktop? See, I run into the exact opposite, where it's a longer delay on mobile for me. Well, at least the one guy just gave up. The Yoki just is like, you know what? I've already aggroed twice. I don't feel like it anymore. Just gotta let this guy go. God damn, that's a lot of subs. Like, people are gifting subs to your channel, or you've been gifted subs to other people's channels? No, that's not a bad credit, sub at all. Sweet Italy has 100 emotes. God damn! Dude, I meant to go on VGen to get more stuff, but time really got away from me today. Oh my god, there's so many emotes! So many emotes! I think you only get timed out for emote spam if you do the same emotes over again. I don't think she'll get timed out because she keeps doing different emotes. Yet, look at you doing your networking, reaching out to people. I reach out to people on Twitter. I don't have any. I don't have any emotes for anybody other than you. I don't think. It's been a hot minute since I've raided somebody. And I appreciate that. Dude, I'm still happy that I'm up to 12 subs for the rollover month. I just have my Amazon Prime that I can afford. You have to renew your Prime in 4 days. Oh yeah, should be ecstatic for it. I was ecstatic when you did it for me. Over the moon. Just a supportive community. Nice. The moon haunts me now. I said I was over the moon. Yeah, bad breakup. I was over it. Moon haunts me in my dreams, though. So I'll never get over the moon. It'll always have a place in my heart. Wait, if I'll never get over the moon, does that mean I need to play Skyrim and become a werewolf? Of course I have Skyrim. Skyrim, aka the better version of Avowed. I love this kind of thing. You're going to learn and focus on school. What school work you working on? And thank you for lurking in with this. Family stress and copings. Okay, okay. See, the way I cope with some of those enemies is I just pretend they don't exist. I hear Kodama. Increased damage on stunned enemies. Nice. What? Wait, is that Soldier 11's thing? Yeah, I can see skipping SSAMB. So Soldier 11 deals increased damage on stunned enemies. That's interesting. And how do you get it? Is it same faction and affinity?
に目がくらむはお互い様というわけ
Same attribute or faction? That ain't bad. Because I already have Coleta, so I could do Coleta with Soldier 11 if I get her. Well, yeah. To be honest, I still don't even think Ben's worth it. It's sad to say, but even with the synergy he has with Coleta, not worth it. I don't see it anyway. He's not beneficial enough. I just don't think he's good enough. I'd much rather have like Bernice. Have like Soldier 11 Coleta Bernice as a team. Evelyn should be an attacker, shouldn't she? I believe Evelyn's an attacker. Interesting. Are you doing her demo or are you actually like using her? Well, you said unleveled. Because in all the trial versions of Evelyn, I never noticed it. Oh, you're testing in free combat, okay. I've never done the free combat, so I have no idea how that functions in terms of representing actual stun. Yeah, I like that Soldier 11 has timed attacks. Like, her attack pattern is pretty basic, but it's complicated in the fact that you can't just mash the attack button with her. I think that's more accurate. I think it's more accurate that I just felt like she dealt a lot of stun because she wasn't doing any actual damage. That's probably a lot more accurate. Look, I don't care how sloppy this was, me doing this. The fact that I did it in one go is all that matters to me. Sometimes they could take me like 10 tries to clear this section right here. I don't think I did it in one go with the Curse of Gamma, to be honest. Or we can't forget the hot springs. Dude, we're just a few days away from freaking Monster Hunter. I've been trying to mull over what should be my main weapon in that game. Cause I'm good with so many different ones that I'm not sure which one should be my main one. I'm thinking the hammer. At least to start going with the hammer for reasons. Nice job, Doris. Hey there, Rand. Stop remembering both sex. You already know we hit the. Dude, that was a long fight, and that could have turned sideways so easily. I'm very happy I hit the first try on that. Very happy we hit the first try. It's also known as the two-headed mommy with two heads, four arms, and four legs. Yeah, these are all spirits. That was a hard-earned first try, man. Look, it's the old man, Notorious. The old man doing more bullshit. Pathetic.
深くいかん。光秀様の身が。
I like how casually Tokichiro just walks up and stabs the guy.
よう、秀の字。
Just walks up casually and stabs the guy. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
見事だな。
Stop possessing people, get your own body.
倒しに行くぞ。お？どうした？
Whoa, what's wrong?
ただいまねよ。光秀様を頼む。 おい、本当に行くのか？
I just betrayed our master and betrayed this guy who was just finished being possessed. And you're running from me?
口封じの
I'm betraying everyone close to me. Why are you running from me?
それがお主らの筋書きであろう。すでに滅びを覚悟した身。今さらお主と争う気はない。
Yeah, he did. While this plays, I want to use the bathroom real quick.
信長様の命を奪ったのは重き大義を果たすため。世は調和の上に成り立つ。乱れては万物が滅びよう。奪った主君の命も、そして共に滅びゆく我が命も、所詮は調和のうちに収まるひとかけら。口を式は闇に潜みし邪悪の目。あとはお主の意に任せよう。お主、藤吉郎とは異なる道を行くか。
まずは逃げるが勝ちかもね。
三河の 家康殿を頼りましょう。
Alright. Oh no, my model. There we go. Honestly, I think the dude looks better with the top not gone and his hair just down to the sides. With his hair loose than being the top knot. We're possessed by a turtle! Turtle, turtle. Turtle. Ew, I don't want to do that mission again. I don't want to do either of these missions. But super long. I'm not turtle enough for the turtle club. Oh no, I'm not turtly enough for the turtle club. Love that meme. It was such a terrible movie, but that's still such a funny meme. Oh no! I got hugged by a freaking monkey. I feel like I did that pretty decently for not having anywhere to stand. For having no place I could actually stand, that did that pretty decently. I'm thinking too, but what I'm thinking about is what my main weapon is going to be for Monster Hunter Wilds. Hatchet wielding ninja? It makes no sense. I could see using hatchets if you were doing a untouched jutsu build. If you were doing a magic ninjutsu hybrid, I could actually see using hatchets for that. Oh, hi Merlin. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate this thing. It's gonna be Charge Blade for you. I'm between 4 weapons right now. I'm between the Charge Blade, the Great Sword, the Hammer, and the Gun Lance. Go back to your world days with Sword and Shield. Dude, Joe Cat put out a crap guide video for Sword and Shield. If you guys have never seen the crap guide videos, they are fantastic. Ah, I know, I forgot to hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'm sorry, R2. There, I hydrated. R2 getting pissed off at me. See, I like the Final Fantasy Victory fanfare. I'll never be upset when that one plays. But let me know if any of the blurps are too soft or too loud. I thought I already had the smithing text with a female demon mask. Maybe it's the male demon mask. This one is the female mask. But as I saw the monkey, I almost forgot the monkey was there. I just gotta wait for something else to fall over and kill me. Like, as I go to get that loose, something just appears behind me, kicks me, like patches just appears randomly. I don't think I'll ever like fighting that enemy. Like, it's not my least favorite enemy, but I'll never like fighting it. Normally I ignore this enemy, but you know what? I'm feeling frisky here. We have the elements on our side, so you know, it will take advantage of that. I feel like I've been playing this game a bit much since I know by just looking at an enemy what their elemental weaknesses are.
Emotional
Ah!
damage!
Just get the crap out of me. Hi, lady! Way to scare the streamer. God, that made me jump. That made me jump, lady. Well played, sir. Well played. You Uh, You're gonna give me a hard time one of these days, but you know what? Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, my mind is thinking about 20 other things, and all of a sudden we get the blurb. See, that's what I get for not focusing on this game enough. Well, his little blushies. He also has little flower cogwheels. Not sure if you noticed that. The little cogwheels that appear next to his face are like flower cogwheels. Right. Because I told the artists to just like, do what they felt, like keep it their style, and do what they wanted. And if there's something I didn't like, I would tell them. And so they took the Warhammer 40k references and they took the Scampus references, and then they just went and did their own thing. Right? Need to remake a PNG model. I mean, that's the dream, is to eventually move into a 3D model, but I need to get like a banner for my channel. I need to get sub badges and other stuff like that, and then I need to save up for a 2D model. I need to get a reference sheet. I need to get an actual reference sheet. Are you trying to save a 3D model? Yeah, my like they have customizable 2D models, like live 2D model customizable models, like the Suka model that was released recently. But I'm like, my character is so unique. I don't think I would be able to do it justice with a customizable. I'm like, so I'd rather have like a really detailed PNG. So that way it's not like, oh look, it's almost like a little rebranding when I get the model I want that's just people can already know what it is. Yeah, it works for me and it works against me. Having my character be very unique works for me, it works against me because there's so much different stuff going on with the model, which by the way, for how the metal parts came out, this was the artist's first attempt at trying to draw metal. The artist had never drawn metal before my model. And I'm like, you wouldn't be able to tell. With the way the model came out, like, you wouldn't be able to tell that you've never drawn metal before.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Yeah, it is all coming together. Absolutely right. Right, I'm saying, like, they did a good job with it. Like, if they didn't say anything, I would have thought that they drew metal all the time. Metal has a musky texture. It depends on the metal. Depends on if it's polished. It just looks like polished metal. That's all. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm an art geek too. Like, I can't draw to save my life, but like me and Rand both work with miniature models, so I know how the coloring and everything works too. And how to do like different textures and stuff like that when it comes to like painting. I need to show whenever I can. I have to update the invite page, the invite link to my Discord. And then I can show you on the Discord. Or actually, I can just grab it and show it on screen here when I'm not about to fight something. Here. I have a lot of painting to do. I have like 40 models I need to paint. Yeah, I'm not about to die right now. Yeah, I have like 40 models I think I need to prime and paint right now. I'm behind on that. I need to give myself more afternoons off so that way I can work on my miniatures. But yeah, I'll bring it up. You did an art school and a little bit of graphic design for the college. That's fair. Okay, so here we have some. I did a little Cerberus puppy, which that was a little bit hard to do because like it's all black, so you gotta give the black volume. You don't have a pile of shame? No, not at all. Yeah, dude, I need to work on so hard, so much. I have well over 20 miles. Um, Here we have a I forget exactly what he's called, Electromancer. So you can shade a lot easier. See, I went and did lighter blue highlights for it. But like when it comes to painting, right? Like when it comes to painting, the miniatures, you can kind of cheat because like typically you don't have a term in like drawing and coloring for metal, you're just doing metal. But in painting, you have what's called non-metallic metal and then true metallic metal because you have metallic paints that you can just use. So I like to use metallic paints when I paint. So like the steel, the bronze, the steel and the bronze this guy has, this is all with actual metallic paints that you get to use what's called shaders, which is almost like watercolors that you put over it to give it the volume. Yeah. And so you have the and so you can tell like that the paint for the rose is a different texture than the paint for the metal, and the metal have like a different shine to it. It's very intricate. I'll show you here, and then we have this is all with metallic paints. I actually have metallic pigment that I can mix into my paints that will. So this is 100% with metallic paints right here. By the way, you're about to get ads for a few minutes. I'll show you. I'll show you more when the ads are over. We're about to get 3 minutes of ads, so don't go away, peoples. I'm gonna be nerding out about painting. Lanty opened the door for me, guys. I just don't want to be nerding out about painting here for a little bit. Ah, I got grabbed. Yeah, let me know when ads are over. Otherwise, I'll assume you're stuck for the full 3 minutes. Oh, that's right. If we want the title, we have to hit up all of this stuff. All the hot tubs. All of them. Oops. I hear Scampus. I hear Scampus nearby. Oh, you're back? Excellent. See, now I can nerd out about my paints more. But I got a buff active, so we gotta be making progress while this buff is going. It's interesting painting with figures. Because they're really tiny, so you wouldn't think that it would take that long to paint, but, like, yeah. I don't find it hard to make. Well, it depends on the miniature, to be honest. Like, I built a Gundam, and the Gundam was a pain in the ass to build. I'll totally say that. Building the Gundam was a pain in my rear. I don't want to build another one. But, like, so you'll see, just for a size representation, um, that the models, like, because I don't hold them by the base because you don't have enough control over the model. Uh, and really the Gundam was a pain in the rear to put together because it was all snap-on. You weren't gluing anything, so it was all just snapping them into place. And so the joints that would bend, the plastic was a soft plastic, so it was easy to destroy the piece if you weren't careful. But it was also hard to snap it into position because it was a soft plastic and it was malleable. That's why I say I didn't. It was a pain in the rear. Um, okay, but here I'll show you. more of the miniatures. But yeah, so this is 100% or 95% true metallic metal right here. The only thing that is not metallic paint is the screen. But the bronze, the black, what's nice about the metallic pigment is that you can add it to any paint and it'll turn the paint into a metallic paint. So the black is like a black steel, and then we have the bronze. Then the purple I added pigment, which by the way, this purple right here is the exact same purple as the robes on the previous guy was. That's how much the metallic paint changes the effect of it. Like you can see that how the light's hitting the to change how it shines for the metallic paint. And then I did some weathering on it to make it look worn. But yeah, this purple is literally the exact same shade of purple as this purple is. But depending on what you do to it will change how it comes out. Like this is the same that purple paint, but with a shader paint on top of it to give it more volume. The other one is the purple paint with a different shader as well as the metallic pigment. It does end up making the paint lighter, yeah. And it depends on how much metallic pigment you give it to, which determines how much of a shine it gets and how light it becomes. So you kind of have to do a little bit of trial and error to get it to be the right color. Otherwise, it became like if you put in too much metallic pigment, it almost becomes like a pinkish purple. Yeah, these are the guys I have to paint. I got this box for Christmas. And so I have to paint all these models. I think I have more that I have here in my Discord. Think I have more. Here's the Gundam I built. But yeah, okay, yeah. Here I have more models that I painted. So this is a mix between metallic paints. Seeing the top of these guys, this purple, this is metallic paint also, but it was but it's darker because I didn't use as much metallic pigment in it. And then the burgundy, the reddish brown here, that is without metallic pigments. And then the blades are I wanted to give them a different look for the blades. I ended up messing up their blades, but their blades glow in the dark. The blue paint here is glow in the dark paint, so the blades will actually, if you put a fluorescent light to them, they will actually light up. Same with their eyes. Their eyes also have the same blue fluorescent pigment. So with a fluorescent light, these guys all light up. But for size reference, look, pill bottles. I'm painting them and using pill bottles as holders. I love this guy. Yeah, and so I paint them like 3 or 4 at a time, and these guys take me like 10 hours to paint, between 8 and 10 hours of painting, because there's so much detail to put in. Between the gold trim, the purple metallic paint with the purple robes. It's hard to tell, but yeah, like he has the armor pauldrons here, which I used metallic purple for, and then the hood and the robes are, and the hood and the robes are with the regular purple, but then the chest and the armor is with metallic purple. Sorry, kind of hard to tell in that picture. But yeah, it's a complicated army, and this is the first guys that I was working on painting. I do not recommend if you're getting into painting to build these guys first. I do not recommend it. It is hard. They are a hard paint job to learn how to paint miniatures. I think that's all I have listed on my Discord for now. Yeah. That's all I have listed for my miniatures. Oh, no problem, dude. I will geek out about it whenever somebody gives me the opportunity to. Whenever I'm given the opportunity to, I will geek out about it. And hopefully in the coming months I'll have more. But you can see where the inspiration for my model came from there too. It's very easy to see. But I like the experimentations you can do with the miniatures. One, I like building them because like you don't you don't usually use normal glue when you build them. The building process is a lot of fun. Like I said, they're tiny, but it's a lot of fun because like you don't use super glue. Um, they all look like they're one solid piece of plastic because they end up becoming one solid piece of plastic because the glue that you use is called plastic glue, and it actually ends up melting the pieces together to turn them into one solid piece. So you're causing a chemical reaction, and you're literally just melting and fusing the pieces of plastic together. Uh huh. You apply a little piece, a little bit of it, and then you have to hold the two pieces together for like 30 seconds to a minute, and then they're adhered, to which you can let go, and then after like another minute, there's just one solid piece. Right? Yeah, it's a special glue that you use called plastic glue. Or plastic cement, depending on what it is. But yeah, you do that, and then once they're together, you have to prime them, so that way the paint will stick nicely. And so you do that, and then you prime them, so that way the paint will stick. And then you have a base coat of paint. You have what's called a shader, so that way like to give it volume, and then you can do highlights on top of that after the fact. That's typically the process in which it takes to paint a model. But like before you prime it, you have to make sure like there's no like extra edges or what's called mold lines. Because what a mold line is like when they make it in the factory or whatnot, the little bit of extra plastic that would make it so that like from you know when they do the mold on it. And what you call it? So before you even so once you build it, you have to then take your X-Acto blade or well, there's a couple ways to do it, but pretty much you take your X-Acto blade and I'm dead here, aren't I? Oh, that guy has a shield. Um, you have to make sure there's no mold lines because it might look like oh, that mold line, it's like nothing, it's barely visible, and think like, oh, because it's barely visible, I can get away, it won't really be apparent. But the more you get into the detail of the painting, the more it'll stick out like a sore thumb. And I'm talking from experience on that. Like, it'll look like, oh, nobody will ever notice, but then your eye will just be drawn to it. Well, there's actually like a trick to getting rid of mold lines. As long, like, if it's a big mold line, then you can use your X-Acto knife to shave it down. If it's not a big mold line, then I literally use the plastic glue to melt the mold line away. Because if it's like a faint mold line, or it's a mold line where there's like an edge or crease in the model that you don't want, that you need to be careful with, using the plastic glue, you can get rid of the mold line without damaging the model. Easier, I find it. So you get to do little sciencey stuff like that as workarounds. And I think that's just nifty to do. Like, I don't have a picture of it on the Discord, but there's a model that is it's like a cyborg tank. So it has like tank treads, but the top half is a person. Like, they literally fuse a human body to the top of like a human-sized tank. Um, and there was a mold line through the middle of the tank treads. So it's like you can't really shave that off because the tank treads are so fine. So what I ended up doing was, it took me like 3 hours of messing with it, but this is how I discovered you could do it. Was I just used plastic glue on the tank treads. I was able to keep the treads themselves while getting rid of the mold line on the tread through the middle of the tread. But you can figure out stuff like that is so satisfying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it gets rid of the mold line to make it just be like there was never one there, while not getting rid of the detail of the model. And like I said, you did art in college, so you would understand this next point. If you notice, all my guys, they don't have eyes because they have like lenses, like on my model has lenses. All my guys have lenses. They don't have actual eyeballs. You saw how tiny that model was that's on the pill bottle. You, yeah, so you would think that with it being as tiny as it is, that the eyes don't have to look great because they're so tiny. But the eyes are literally the most important part about the model.
なんと怪しくも
Yeah, I'm not that technical yet. I'm not there for the UV resin. Well, it gives it expression, but more so, what ends up happening is like human nature. We're drawn whenever we look at somebody, we look at their eyes as one of the first things we look at, which because that's just human nature. And the models are humanoid, and so just
あれなんか
instinctively,
不思議な香り
you will look at the model's face and
助
its
けてく
eyes
れてありが
first.
とう閉じ込められて困っ
So that
て
ends
たん
up.
だよ
So if the eyes look bad, that's the first thing you notice, no matter how immaculate the rest of the model looks. Everyone's here's an expression. It's human nature. And so some of the models actually have faces that I might have to be painting, and so I'm kind of terrified of painting the ones I have to paint right now because I have to paint the eyes. I've never done eyes before. Rand's painted eyes before. He can tell you how difficult it is. Like, because the eyes are a whole nother beast. I've watched hours of videos on how to paint and draw eyes. Because what's interesting about it is that there's a lot of stuff when it comes to the painting that, like, you don't even think about. And then when somebody points it out, you're like, you know what? Now that you mention it, that is right. Like, one of the things for eyes that you don't want to do that you would think, like, it's your first instinct if you've never done eyes before to do it, would be to put the pupil in the center of the eyeball, and that gives a really bad look to the picture or the model in general. You never want to put the pupil in the dead center of the eyes.
なんだ死体など運んで
And when that was said, I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like in my brain, like that doesn't make any sense. And it's like, well, yeah. Look in the mirror. Your eyes are, your pupils are off center. It's like I would never even thought about that, and I will put them in the center and then been upset that it looks bad. Just like the eyeball itself is not actually white. That's another thing that I would have just done white and then been like, this looks off, and I don't know why. Light teal blue or like an opaque, like an off-white. Yeah. Yeah, you know. And that there's actually shading on the eye that when they pointed out, they used the anime to show it, because the anime nails it really well, is that like the top part of the eyeball is a darker shade than the lower part of the eyeball because your eyelid actually shades the eye. Mm. And like this is all this stuff, like if I didn't watch a video that explains it all, like I never would have known. You do it for most of your emotes? Yeah. Speaking of which, I need an emote. I need to go on VGen and get an emote, Lanty. Cause when I did my batch of emotes, I forgot to get a raid emote. Right. Completely slipped my mind. Cause I was like so excited of that I was actually getting emotes that I could actually afford shit. And I completely forgot to get a raid emote. Yeah, it could make sense. I can see that. See, I like those emotes. Hey, giving people options of what they want to use, that works. I like giving options. That's why whenever I do commissions, I like to give my artists as many options as I can. Because, like, yeah, I'm the one commissioning it, but it's their art. And I like people to be inspired, because then I feel like they do a better job. Make it because you had made an emo a laughing one so much better. Now you want to remake this emote. Dude, that's such a good laughing emote, though. The default Twitch laughing emote is such a good one. I don't know, I think that's cute. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, but the fact that you have a twerking emote, like, that's fantastic. You call it so much better than before. How much do you charge for emotes, Lanty? Or do you not do commission stuff? Do you not? Was that an inappropriate question? Only in Discord and Blue Sky? Ah. Like, through PayPal? This got you sidetracked. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you sidetracked. Well, I see the twerking emote, and I'm thinking, you know what? I want one of those twerking emotes. I want a twerking emote, but I want it for like the Scampus cat to be twerking, and I need a raid emote. So I'm like, maybe I could get a couple of emotes. I give you some money and I get some emotes. Oh yeah, so like $10 for the two. As long as my model's not too hard for you to do emotes. You know, you simplify it down, you chibi it up. See, that's what I like to hear. It'll be a learning curve. I like people to be inspired by my model. There's a lurking emote. Interesting. I know with emotes, it's like it's its own special art form because like for emotes, for readability, you have to simplify it down to as basic as you can get it, while still maintaining the look of the character. Exactly. Hey, as long as there's communication, that's what matters. Yeah, let me make sure my stuff is updated on Discord, so that way I can give you an invite to the server. I don't post that much on the Discord server, but let me make sure that's in order, so that way I can actually send. I just recorded them. How nice. Oh, because you were just having fun. Hey, I'm horrible with technology. Bear with me just a moment. Save emote. So that's pretty cool emote. Alright, so if you hit exclamation point Discord, you should be able to join my Discord server. And then after stream, I can add you as a friend, and I give you some monies and a couple of emotes. I need a profile picture to change that over. But yeah, that's the profile picture I was using because my favorite character when I used to play League of Legends was Yumi. I was a Yumi one trick when I played League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends in forever. But when I played League, I was a Yumi one trick. Gnar is hard to use. I could never figure out how to properly use Gnar. Dropped fan of Gnar in middle school. Nice. I love Gnar as a concept. I could never figure out how to use them. And I could use most characters in that game. Because I've been playing for years before. Is it really? My brain just never worked with him. Yeah, I could never figure him out. He's like one of the only characters I could never figure out. Oh, I never got to show you. I never showed you all my other toggles. I have my like. I need to focus up toggle from my model here. Yeah, I didn't. you saw my happy toggle. You saw my Don't worry, I go off on tangents all the time. So I have also my serious toggle. Hang on. Here we go. Serious mode with Angry Scampus. The cat. Okay, the cat is spiky because in this game that I'm playing, the cat is based on this game. Clearly, you've seen me summon the cat in this game. Uh, Whenever you enter the demon realm, which is called the dark realm, the cat is a demon, and the cat will change shape and form in the dark realm. And so he puffs up like a pufferfish and just rolls into enemies while he's super spiky. Yeah! And so, like... Right! It's both cute and cool at the same time. And that was the vibe I wanted with my model in general. And so, like... Yeah. It's just super cute, super cool. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, the glass eyes also, yes. Oh yeah, so the weapon, I was okay with it because the model was late anyway. Yeah, I said I wanted like the it's like a mechanical eye, the one on my character, kind of like it is on Scampus. And so I said the model was late, so I didn't harp on it at all, but I wanted the spiked mace because the cap becomes spiky anyway. I wanted the spiked mace to have like an edifice of the cat's face in it. You know. Didn't come to fruition, but I figured, okay, future renderings can request that to be in there. So the spiked mace would look like I'm wielding the spiked cat. You see how he just kind of rolls around? I don't think this area has a dark realm to show Scampus in it. Like I said, I wasn't gonna harp on it because the model was supposed to be done by January 1st, or by December. Yeah, by January 1st, and it almost wasn't done. It wasn't done until like the first week of February. So I wasn't gonna harp on it at all. The model was done enough, and I was enjoying it, and enough that I wasn't gonna complain about something like that. Oh, I gave like pages upon pages upon pages of reference material. And like I said, like here's the concept, and like I had like a more definitive concept in my brain, but like I like to give artists as much freedom as possible for them to do their own interpretation, their own rendering, because they're the artists and not ticket takers, you know. So I straight up was like, here's all the references. However you feel, make it your own style, you know. I don't want you to copy the style that I'm showing you. I want you to do your own style based on what I'm showing. Because I feel like that's the best way to go about it. Yeah, everyone has different styles. Well, one, copying somebody else's style is hard anyway, and two, I almost feel like it's disrespectful to the artist you're commissioning. Like, yeah, you have your own style. I don't care about that. Do it this other way. I, and yeah, like if an artist is really used to copying other styles, then it's like, are they copying because they're really good at just copying, or are they like stealing the other style? You know? Yeah, I totally get that. I mean, I guess that's a bonus to my model being as complicated as it is that's probably not that easy for somebody to steal it. And if I become a big VTuber, if I get big in the VTubing community, then you know, like, you're not going to be able to get that many copycats because of how complicated it is. I would think. I would hope. On the downside, I've been turned away because, oh, we can't draw metal, we can't draw mecha, we can't draw male. I'm like, oof. But again, I wouldn't change my model for the world. But, you know, you're talking about art can be stolen. That actually happened to somebody I follow on both Twitch and Twitter. That somebody commissioned them, and then once the commission was done, went and immediately tried to resell the artwork for like 5 times how much they paid to have it commissioned. I saw that, I was like, wow, that's super scummy. Yeah, like they paid like 150 for the model, and then they turned around and they're reselling it for like $475 or something like that. And as soon as the commission was completed, they blocked the artist. Yeah, I felt so bad for her, cause she is a sweet girl, the artist. It's one of those things like it's gonna be super hard to trust people nowadays. And that's why like, cause there's raffles all the time on Twitter, and if the channel is too small, like I used to just like do the follow retweet type stuff to enter the raffles, but nowadays I will go and I will like look through their feed and stuff, and I don't just randomly throw out my model to be like, yeah, I want just to win free stuff, because if it's something like they don't have anything, it's like, are they just trying to farm people's models to steal them? What's going on? On Discord more than Blue Sky. I've noticed that VGen is really good about it. Um, like I typically only commission people. I commissioned one person using PayPal through Discord, but that was because a friend recommended them. Um, but typically I like to go through VGen when I can. What did you? I mean, the one I want to commission you for is for my cat to do the twerking. Doesn't really fit for my character, but I want my cat to be twerking. I think that'd be cute.
You are the samurai from before. Now that Lord Nobunaga is dead, how do you
A
plan to
twerking of
rid
my cat, and then a
this
raid emote for my character. Yeah, your prices are like super reasonable, Jeep. Now I gotta mess with the thermostat here. One
Lord
moment.
Nobunaga made me a samurai. He freed me from my shackles.
Back. Oh yeah, I also have the sad emote. So when I'm talking, it's just not so happy. Your friend gives you a big tip, you finish like 6 emotes the last week, and they tip you over the price. Well, yeah, because that's because they think that it's worth more than what you're asking. And so they want to pay what they feel is appropriate. Like, I get that. I also, like, when it comes to ours, like, I get tipping, but I also, like, I wouldn't be upset if somebody didn't tip because, like, especially in line of doing art commission, you're setting your own prices. So it's not like if somebody's tipping you, it's because they feel the value is more than what you're asking for. But it's also one of those things that if somebody doesn't tip you, not to feel bad because then they're paying the price that you agreed upon. It's like somebody else told you had to sell for the price as being undervalued. Like, you know?
いらっしゃい。
Well, I'll say this. I had commissioned somebody, and I probably won't commission them again because of how the pricing went down. Like, how it happened, I should say. Went down is the wrong phrase. But, like, I went and I had wanted to commission, like, 10 emotes, a batch of 10. And typically, if you're doing, like, a batch, then it's usually, for a batch, you know, a little discount is given compared to an individual amount. But their pricing varied was so great that it was like per emote they charged between $5 and $10 per emote. So a batch of 10 would be between $50 and $100. I felt like I was being pretty generous and I offered to pay 80 for a batch of 10. So I wasn't lowballing them at 50, but I also wasn't paying the max at 100. And they said, okay. And then, like a week later, or a couple days, I think it was a couple days later, they asked if I'd be willing to pay 100 instead of 80. I was like, no, we agreed upon 80. I'm gonna pay the 80 because again, the lowball price was 50, so they were willing to accept 50. But then once, so it was like I felt like, oh, they're just trying to hit me up for extra money at this point. So I stuck to 80, and they said okay. They do the commission, and I thank them. And then they asked me if I'd be willing to give them an extra $20 to make it 100. After the job is done, after I already told them no, I'm going to stick with 80, which was like more than the median that they were willing to accept. A second time they try to hit me up for more money. And I'm just like, no? Yeah, I couldn't tell. And it's like one of those things, like, I don't know if they were intentionally doing something scammy or if they didn't realize that they were doing it, what they were doing was kind of scummy scammy. So I didn't really bring it up, but it made me feel really uncomfortable. Because they had said something, they tried to guilt trip me into paying them more. And so I was like, I thanked him. We completed the transaction. But I was just thinking, like, I'm not gonna commission that again. No. But it also like wasn't worth bringing up or making a thing out of it. I'm like, I'm just gonna move on and not deal with this person again. Etsy's very hard because it's full of scammers and people that do AI art. Yeah, I get that 1,000%. I understand that. Yeah, I won't use Etsy at all. Because because it's like twofold. One, I don't know if it's actually going to be AI art or if they're just going to take my idea or my model or something and just steal it. That would be the other thing. It would be like if they're using AI art, then it's easy to take any model and just have the AI just steal the model. Even if they're not good enough to do it themselves, the AI can do it for them. So I'm afraid of that. And like the way that artists treat people who are using AI art unknowingly, they don't differentiate between people who use AI art knowingly or unknowingly. And the toxicity, if you end up using AI art, like even if it's pure, like you didn't know, they don't typically care. And they will go after you, like, how do you blacklist this person? It's like, dude, they didn't know, they paid for it, and they use it because they paid for it. So like, I won't use Etsy. And speaking of AI art, you know, you don't think about it, but AI art is copying art from an artist or an art style. And I have found somebody who their art style, you start just liking it more and more. They 100% are, yeah. And like, I found somebody whose style is very close that you can tell, like, the AI art that everybody sees as, like, oh, this is clearly AI art, just so happens to be this person's actual art style. And I felt so bad because I've watched them, because they have a Twitch show, I've watched them do the art in real time. big the art community, like with AI music, with their be up to the point where everyone didn't like it at all. See, I can't tell for the life of me what's AI music. I feel like AI music is harder to differentiate from AI art. Yeah, I feel bad for the one artist because like I can totally see their art being mistaken for AI art, but I've also watched them do their art in real time. So it's like you know that they're not doing AI art, but like yeah. Dang, I got beat down by a Gaki of all things. I did not go into a good spot there. Yeah, I was not being smart, that's all. Died to one of those gremlin things like dying to a Goomba in Mario. You need sleeping? Oh, I'll catch you later, Lanty. I'll try to catch you in like the afternoon or something on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try and get in touch with you on Discord to see about the emotes. You have a good night. Thank you for the conversation. I had a lot of fun. Dude, I have such horrible luck getting these things to drop their cores. Not a single soul core drop. course they, I mean, I don't care about drops it. Of course they do. Of course they do. I need to hydrate more. I'm just glad nobody plays a sound alert randomly when I'm drinking. Please don't get any ideas. You know, I'm starting to think these things can't drop soul cores. Maybe it's a lower chance from these? Not a single damn one. Yeah, I kind of deserved that one. I didn't buff up before going in there. I kind of deserved that. Man, that music sounds ominous. Music sounded real ominous for that. Just khakis. Why does music sound like it's getting serious? Wow, did you drop one? First one I've seen it drop. I wasn't saying he was wrong. I was starting to feel a little pessimistic. So still no lightning on EB. Still eludes me. That's alright. Now we got this short round over here. This little guy that we gotta protect. The lost Shataru. Shataru. Who's gonna protect this guy? Emmy immediately starts eating their face. Protect him, I guess? I figured why not? We never use the demon form, so why not? The foul monk. That monk was foul. Foul as they come. But hey, we did it. At least we got one ODB soul core out of it. We don't need to do missing gun for anything. The scrap must be praised. Yes, we didn't get the lightning ODB, unfortunately. Guess that'll be a new game plus one thing. We'll farm up ODBs. Oh look, it's the cat clock.
ここはまだ敵地。我らは藤吉郎の追っ手を足止めしておるのよ。時は稼げた。まずはこの場を離れようぞ。ほうほう。我ら逃げ玉と同じ気配がするの。
Speaking of which, I need to get more water. Be right back in just a moment. Let this play out.
信心より生まれ、人に寄り添う我ら逃げ玉。そして怨念より生まれ、人を喰らう新玉。この二つの均衡をなくしては、世にあるすべての生は成り立たぬ。長き戦乱で怨念が募り、新玉ばかりが勢いを増しておる。このままでは均衡は崩れてしまう。天下太平がために戦う徳川に力を貸すがよい。案ずるな。わしがついてやろう。気に入られたか。続きはかけながら話そう。
Oh, is this next mission Shibata?
我ら伊賀衆が手を
I feel like this next mission is
家
Shibata.
康様は無事に三河へ戻られた。しかし徳川が陣立てを整えるのはまだ先になろう。藤吉郎に対抗した織田の旧臣たちはことごとく敗れ、ついに柴田勝家殿も劣勢に追い込まれておる。そこで徳川に代わり勝家殿を助けてもらいたい。勝家殿の居城は北の省。
So what are the chances that Shibata is going to give me his end skill like the first time I fight him?
近江の北へ向かうがよい。勝家殿、そしてお市殿を救えるのはお主のみだ。
What's the chance that he's going to steamroll me like 50 million times? So I fought the first mission in an area Shibata. So that was not fun. Ooh, free Umbrasite. Oh look, it's free loot. Okay, I kind of deserve that death. Unfortunately, got stun locked. I mean, I'm still not going to take this mission seriously. And like, in theory, Shibata shouldn't be a huge pain in the rear. Just because I'm building magic, and so my water damage will be sizable against him. In theory. One Scampus, two Scampus, red Scampus, blue Scampus. See, that's why we buffed outside when we did. So when we eat the rocket to the face, it doesn't matter. I just love how you can bully this thing here. Will never not be fun. Right as the scampus ends. Perfect timing. And that's why Scampus is OP. Scampus is just a big bully. We love it. I don't have enough constitution or strength to wear the gear. That's better. Oh no. I should put my constitution and strength up to 16 just so that way I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because I am feeling a little bit on the squishy side. Ah, I'm like 400 away. Bastards. Sorry, it's not like we're gonna die again to the second bonfire shrine, please. Though I think just resting on this thing might give me enough. Sure did. Hooray, we can wear better gear. Okay, I kind of like jinxed myself. And I was playing like an idiot. I just wanted to show that this level is a dangerous level. In case anybody was unaware. Right, right. It was all for your sake, guys. Just in case you didn't know, you should always check your surroundings before running in. Otherwise, you can get an axe to the back of the head. I miss being able to kill stuff with one shot of the bow. Wait, is this one of those levels where there's a Kodama in the very beginning? Is this one of those levels? I already missed one. No. There's like 2 or 3 levels that are like that. Well, I'll spend hours like, where the hell could this thing be? Oh, it was literally right where you started. I don't know what that Kodama was, but it's going to give me its blessing. Woo! Amrita, let's go. Dude, I just realized I could have had a third enemy skill set. I just haven't set one. And don't worry, I'll probably forget about it in like 5 minutes. And then at the end of the level, be like, oh, you guys know I could have done this. Really, all the looters, none of them realized this was a mimic chest. Or they all realized it and nobody bothered opening it. We got some smart looters in here. Goodbye, me. Ooh, I see Kingo. If I can get the full Kingo set, I'll wear it. That bird's kind of skeleton. He's just like, nope, ain't dealing with this shit. He just teleports away.
この金悪しき清払えるようじゃ打ち鳴らせば助けとなるじゃろう人もよう考えるもんじゃ
I will say, Shibata's level isn't so hard because those bells make going through it really easy. I got 3 pieces of the Kingo set. Pretty much instantly.
ち抜けおったか。
Wait, is there a fake wall here? No, it's gonna be above me. See, this is one of the spots where I usually miss the Kodama, even knowing where it's at. Here he is. They're sneaky in this mission.
やはり兄弟じゃ。信長と似た気を感じるの。どうやらお市は勝家と共に天守に逃げ込んだようじゃ。急ぐのじゃ。
Oh, remember that foreshadowing earlier where Lady Oichi was like, I can't handle any more heartbreak. Lady Oichi's here with her husband Katsui. They're making a final stand together. Yeah. I love that move. It's such a cool grapple attack. Castle's on fire. Hang on. Castle be on fire. The perfect temperature for a bath, guys. Castle just burning down all around. It's perfect time to take a bath. Hey, another only beast soul core. Let's go. Racking them up, man.
死ぬるは今ぞ秀吉の兵を一人でも多く道連れにするのだ
Oh, that's right. It's gonna be in the room right above me. That room's locked. Okay, I remember. I remember how to get through this castle. It's all coming back to me. Let's be real. I'll be forgetting more often than I remember, man. But as often as I've collected those Kildamas, you would think I remember their locations too, but I don't. I'll remember the layout of this castle when, Team Ninja notices that I stream the game all the time. And that I love all their products. Wouldn't that be the day Team Ninja shows up? Hey, you stream our stuff all the time. We'd like to sponsor you. That's how you know I made it.
もねえのにこんなくめ必死になりやがって
One day, we could dream, right, guys? Just like one day they'll actually make a Neo 3. One day. So I actually have a full set of Kingo gear. But we're missing the strength to be able to equip it. Well, outside of the katana. Yeah, that's a pretty gnarly set. The melee key damage. If I had the katana, I would equip the full set, and then just never draw the katana. So we almost have the full set. So instead, we'll just have to have our bonus to Emerita gain equipped. Oh no. So based on how things went last night, how many times do you think it'll take me to try and beat Mataza? Because I was doing horribly in the duels. Like, I was doing horribly in the duel last night. My death count is going to skyrocket. Either I'm going one try Mataza. We'll just enter the zone immediately. He won't have any chance against us. He kicks my butt sometimes, man. I mean, I do have. He's a paper tiger, 0 toughness. Yeah, but he likes to parry. It deflects your skills also. Because he's an asshole like that. Gotta sit up for this. Gotta get my game face on for this, guys. Ah, there we go. Alright, now I'll be able to take him on. Dude, I had so many fights with just throwing the hatchet into him. Yeah, the axe to the face. See, normally I'm taking the axe to the face, but occasionally I just throw the axe into the face. And they don't do it like on purpose as like a meme, but like there's so many encounters where I just win the encounter by just throwing the axe. Like you get kind of close here, yeah, I win. If I could took a campus, dude, I would win it instantly if I could do that. Would be too strong. Now we don't want to disrespect our Scamper's god though, so you know, we gotta keep that in mind. The Axos deal respectable amounts of damage though. If you ask me why I'm still trying to build up Ninjutsu points, I have no idea. Move aside, Wall, or I swear I will chop you down like the tree you are. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Let me get out of your way. Best way to open up the illusory wall in this game. Stupid wall move, or I swear I'll cut you down. There we go. Look, I was a mimic, guys. I did mimic things to the enemy just to piss them off. Please tell me there's another scam, Kodama. I think there is. I think there's another one back here. Oh, thank God there is one. Now, the dream would be Shibata gives me a certain skill. I don't have to farm him at all. Hey, we got all the Kodamas. Okay, we'll go bully this hammer bro right here. I mean, oh, they're kind of stuck there. I pushed him to the other side of the fire. And it doesn't know what to do now. That was funny. I did say I was gonna bully him. It's only fun if you stand in the fire, exactly. I mean, I meant to push him into the fire, not through the fire, but I mean, like, it works. To the fire and flame, right? All these soul cores. I mean, Tesso isn't bad. Active skill key damage. Not terrible. Plus, I get to fire on the enemy. I don't know what that would do, but we can do it. Alright, enough putting off fighting Shibata. He is a cool boss design. I saw it coming. I was thinking I should just burst counter away, and I missed it. Missed my window. But good first attempt. That was a solid first attempt. I canceled off with the water only be this time around, but solid first attempt. Much worse second attempt. It's alright. Third tries the charm, right? Right? That's what they always say. Third tries the charm. Hatchet versus hatchets? Yes, Duona. Hatchet versus hatchets, and hatchets are winning here. I always struggle with Shibata, dude. He always gives me a run for my money. Yeah, no, they are ironically really good against him. I'm noticing that. I broke his tusk my first attempt too. Yeah, he's not wrong to us. I'm actually having one of the better times using hatchets. Like, and I've done a full playthrough with every single weapon, and hatchets were my least favorite one when I went and did my full playthrough with every weapon individually. So this has been interesting, giving them the second look. There we go! Yeah. Hatchets are ironically effective against Katsumi. I can agree. I 100% agree with that one. 100%. You can do some interesting cheesy stuff with hatchets. I've had a number of clutch moments where being able to throw the hatchets has been the reason why I won a fight this go around. I mean, it also will, of course, depend on what weapons you're personally good with, is what's going to be effective against them. And ironically, the only armor set that uses hatchets, which is his, is not a good armor set for the hatchets. Already all over the place. If my character didn't hesitate, she would have been able to save Oichi. But it's like, nah, I get it. Yeah. Shibai, yes, I wanted to win. I'm sorry, Rob, I wanted to win. It was too late for him, not for me. He's your favorite? Sometimes he can be really hard, depends on what weapon I'm using. But yeah, he's actually up there in terms of boss design. I just wish that he had a better armor set. Like, the key recovery speed is nice. Damage taken mid-attack is meh. Pretty terrible. Like, there's nothing like, really bad about it. It's just nothing great about his armor set. the Turtle Demon isn't spectacular either. No, I gotta remember that it's not, but it's still useful, just not compared to any of the other. Well, I have to take a look at the turtle set. I think I'm pretty sure you're right on that. Because if you're using the Kursagami, you're going to be using ninjutsu. If you're using ninjutsu, then there's never a reason to not use homeboys.
いらっしゃい。
The flying Katsu. Katsu says just too strong.
またどうぞ。
You know, I might use the Unyuta Soul Core for the ammo bonus whenever you do an elemental attack. That could be good. You'll mix well with the Water Grace. I would personally have to see it. You never use it in judo? It could be good. I'm just looking at it for the passive. For the ammo bonus for elemental attacks. That's all I'm looking at it for. Like, let us change this up a little bit. Do it this way so that way we're actually gaining, taking advantage of some of the elemental damage since we do a lot of elemental damage. So put Oni be on the front here. We'll put the Unuta there for the elemental bonus from the attack. Oh, which cores have you seen used that you can't bring yourself to? Yeah, I love this cutscene. I will never skip this cutscene. Friggin' Nekomata.
もしや明智
今の自分は一階の僧天界でござる。こたびの要件は他ならぬ藤吉郎のことです。増長止まらぬ藤吉郎は霊石を集め過酷な攻勢に出ております。結構なお味です。
The foxes! You've seen the foxes being used well.
機内と北陸をほぼ制圧。次は紀州、四国。
I get annoyed that the foxes look like they should function like Oni B, but they don't buff your weapon.
このままじゃ荒れる一方ね。
さよう。この国は
Look, she doesn't know how to drink tea.
じゃあそろそろ反撃を始める。
家康殿は先に打って出られました。決戦の地は小牧長久手になりましょう。
And of course, you don't know how to drink tea either.
なんとか藤吉郎殿を止めてくなはれ。
Think about what the fuck are you doing this to me?
後押しさせてもらいます。
Cass just sitting there. What the hell?
利休殿は
Like you bitch.
どのような仕掛けがあるやもしれぬ。
I wanna drink that crap.
進むがよい。
Samanasuke. I thought it was Tokachiro who kills Oda. Oh, that was Akechi in the right there. Right, the guy whose top knot you cut was Akechi. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Learn stuff as the hatchet. With the hatchet. As a hatchet with the hatchet. Be the hatchet. Hey! We finally learned all the abilities there are to learn that we want to learn. Except for this. We're missing one. Missing one skill point. From having all the abilities there are to learn. I haven't taken any passives yet. I haven't taken any passives yet, dude. Back to work, dude. I didn't even know you were at work. You've been hanging out this whole time. Good luck with work. Don't kill anybody. Do everything I wouldn't do. No promises. Ah, boy. Dude, I still haven't learned adept training with the Jitsu. Do I at least have the points for it? Barely. I barely have the ninjutsu points available to learn the adept training. I can tell I'm starting to play a little more sluggishly. Feel it in my bones. See, at least this is a pretty easy level. Easy, straightforward, not really that many demons. Well, the guy pretending he's important. The guy pretending he's important. Hello again, Taurus. I did not know you left. I thought you've been here lurking the whole time. You're lurking playing Helldivers. That's what I thought. See, I have a good handle on some stuff. I'm trying to keep my deaths under 10 for the night. Oh, this is a big section right here. Gotta put our game face on for this section. At least you have a nightly routine. Were you playing with a cat? Nice. I thought you lost, but Helldivers and how weapons work. I thought you had already known that. Good that he's teaching you. He could probably teach you about Helldivers the way I could teach people about this game. Yeah, he likes playing Helldivers a lot. He's really good at it. I greeted so hard there. Oh wait, it's like 2:30 in the morning. I think we pick this up next time, guys. I'm playing like Dookie right now. I'm way too tired. It's good that he's teaching us stuff. I should be able to stream tomorrow afternoon unless I sleep through my afternoon stream. But if I don't sleep through the afternoon stream, we should be able to stream tomorrow afternoon. Thursday I have a doctor's appointment. Tomorrow afternoon I should be good. Well, you'll know if I'm online or not if I'm in a coma. You guys have yourselves a great night. Thank you for watching. It's been fun.